software. That's there.
Yo, what's good, Metal Chick? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Zombie? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? It's hot. Oh, I know. Oh my god. Don't I know? Yo, wait. I thought the buff expired. It did. It shouldn't say that now. Does my stream say Collector's Bounty buff? I thought it said Blue Scythe. Huh. I don't know. Oh, my bad, I misread. Okay, I was like, yeah, I don't. Right, it should have, bro. Oh, damn. Go down him. Can you guys hear the music? And can you hear me clearly? Well, the music. Okay, imagine I asked if you can hear the music and the song just ended, bro. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, man. Imagine what the French toast? Come on, man. Steam wheel. Easiest one to get to. How's everybody doing, man? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope your life's treating you good. Yeah. So it's over. Did everybody get what they wanted? Was everybody able to acquire everything they were after? Not really. Lich King never dropped? I'm sorry. I know there's a ton of people asking for the buff to be back, but the collector bounty buff is no more. Now you gotta go back and do it the old school way. Oh no. Please work. Please don't goof up. Please let me get this. Oh my god, bro. Okay, the good news is I participated in surge pricing, so I got that out of the way. Okay. Yo, what's good, Dave? I farmed the shit out of it. You never know. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta go do it old school now. I think it was really cool. I'm glad they did it, okay? But I'm also glad it's done. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Dave? How you doing today, bro? How we doing, eh? Nothing like Tuesday chores. I'm doing good, man. Knocked out my delve. Got an LFR in, did some undermine rep grinding. I'm pushing, try to get as much gear as possible. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. No more greedy emissary down here. No more greedy emissary. No more collector bounty buff. Tragic, dude. hate this one. Because I always miss this freaking jump. Oh, I landed on it this time. Signed, sealed. The fuck, man? Oh, I guess I gotta go up here. Signed, sealed. I like those. I like those signed seals. Hold on a second. 653 currently. One more round of normal raid, and I'll have my wet. Question for you: Do you know if you can have your talent loadouts macroed so you can just hit one button to change talents? I've never tried that to know. I mean, all you gotta do is just, I don't understand why you would do that. All you gotta do is just, I mean, you could. I'm sure there's some kind of macro sequencer that'll do it. But no, I don't think so. I really don't think there's such a thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's do scraps. Let's get the scrap done. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How you doing, bro? What's up, Cricks? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. You forget to change talents often. You can get like a weak aura that when you get into there's a weak aura out there, Dave, that lets you change, like when you get into like a dungeon or a raid, any instance, it goes, check your talents.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Planning on playing Pandaland? Yeah, at some point, dude.
You're gonna let that
farming them out? No, I'm doing. So I'm missing 2 mounts from Undermine. I'm missing the machine mechanical mounts, and the way you get those is Yo, Scion, 6 months, brother. Let's go, dude. What's up? It's good to see you, man. And the only way you get them is by continuing to do, you know, the world quests and, you know, the weekly reset stuff, and you'll get machine mechanica from the paragons. So, you know, paragons. I already have 1 paragon sitting. I'm hoping I can crush this out and get a second one.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
What you working on? Just my weekly, just the what do you call it? The weekly reset stuff. That's it. Just doing the weekly reset stuff, and once I get done with that, I'm back to scythe farming. How you doing today, man? How's life treating you, bro? Scion's in here? Yeah, Scion's in here. Me and Scions are good friends. And I can't wait for the new season because Scions and I are going to be doing some Mythic Plus together. I follow both of you. Let's go, dude. Okay. Next one's over there. Man, they got the Dark Fuse guy up too. Might as well go kill him. Dang, bro. Everybody got everybody out here right now. Noise. You ever heard of an Ellie? Let me go put this in the thing. Here, man. Alright, this should spawn up here in just a second. Life is good. I'm glad to hear that, Scion. I'm glad to hear it, brother. Yeah, life is good, man. So no, I'm just doing my like weekly reset stuff down here in the Undermine because I'm missing the last two mounts that you get from Machine Mechanica. And yeah, I know you can buy them out of the auction house, but they're going for insane prices. And I'll just farm it. I mean, I only buy things out of auction house or black market auction house if it's my only resort. Like if that's the only way I can pursue it. Outside of that, I'm just vibing, you know what I mean? So I do it el natural. I'm gonna hop on one myself, trying to get heroic 90 last night. Have fun, man. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Anthony. Take care of yourself, bro. Absolutely, dude. Take care of yourself. Have fun out there. Bro, imagine this is gonna count for me.
Back it up.
It counted. It counted, dude. Let's go. Let's bro. No. I didn't get it in time. Son of a bitch. Someone out here messing up the beach, bruh. Hit 90. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by hit 90 either. I was like, maybe you meant 80. I think they meant 80 and just said hit 90. What's up? It's me. You zugged when you should have zagged. Real and true, bro. Real and true. Alright, so the next one's up here. Let's go hit it. Real and true. That's okay, though. We make the best of what we got. Give me dick. Thanks. 90 for mop? I thought it was 85, or maybe it is 90. I thought it was 85. Yeah, I mean, maybe. 85 was cat. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Scions. How exciting is the new Brewfest mount that's coming? Now, don't get me wrong. I have all the reason in the world to go farm it because still, to this day, can I get the Brewfest Kodo to drop for me, right? But how cool is the new Brewfest mount? Yo, what's up, Jam? Something, Doug, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. There's something better? What's better than that Brewfest mount? Because that Brewfest mount is amazing. Oh, yeah, the variants of the Headless Horseman mounts and the bulwarks, the shields, and the swords. Oh, I saw the Wowhead post today, and I was like, oh my God. Oh man, let me clean my bags. Yeah, all the different recolors, and in the trading post, which I think is really cool. Was that soulbound? It was. Okay. Which I thought was really cool. God, I do that every freaking time, gamers. Hold on. Let me go. And I don't know if it'll give me both of them back to back. So let's go turn this in really quick. Let's go get this quest and turn in the checklist. All right, we got 2 mechanic out of that. How are we looking with Steam Weedle reputation now? Ooh, we're going to get another one. We're going to pop another one, boys. The white and gold. Oh, I know. That's my favorite, is the white and gold. Or it's like a bronzy, right? Hold on a second. Isn't it like a bronzy color? Hey, man. Bro, that is so clean. I am so excited for this mount. Now, don't get me wrong, the blue variant is really pretty, right? The green is a W because it's an updated version of the Headless Horseman mount, and it's a second separate mount, so I'm excited for that. But bruh, that is a badass. So I love them all. Like, I actually love them all. Man, they're so mean. They're so mean, dude. But the Mog that goes with is super good, dude. It's actually super good. Ooh, that's so mean, bro. That is amazing. This set is amazing. This set is amazing, but it doesn't stop there. The shield is so cool, man. Look at the shield, dude. How freaking cool. Transmog color is awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at this. And those are fire, pun intended, absolutely. That's so good. But here comes. So here's the one-handers. God, they look so good, man. That go with the shields. God, that is amazing. Hold on, though. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Those look so good. The T-Mod design team has been crushing it. Yeah, Jesse. But, I mean, all this isn't just going to be in the trading post. Some of it will be. If I had to guess, the one mount will be this that will drop from the Headless Horseman. Okay? And the others will come in the... And the transmog will be in the trading post. Maybe this mog and the matching bulwark and shield will come from him as well. They have not, you know... featured in sword and shield or two-handed sword options. There's a two-handed sword? Oh. I think that's what this is a two-handed sword. They are flying mounts, confirmed, Dominance. My biggest complaint with trading posts lately is the mounts being round mounts. Oh, yeah, the current ones. Yeah. No, that's fair. The ones that just dropped, those horse mounts. Yeah. And in all sincerity, it blows my mind that Midnight doesn't fly. Midnight is he should be able to fly. The horse mount Midnight 100% should be able to fly. The Gloom Chargers 100%. Fallen Charger, Gloom Chargers, they should all be able to fly. They're not horses. They are either souls of horses or whatever, you know, lore wise they are. They could fly. Potentially they could fly. I don't know why they don't. But yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm super excited for the Halloween event. But I got to keep it 100 with you boys. Where is it? Let's just do this. Midnight's one of my favorite mounts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it blows my mind that Midnight can't fly. Or the Fallen Charger. Or the Gloom Chargers that come from, like, Shadowlands. Mind-boggling. And by the way, guys, Shadowlands raids are currently not dropping loot. So if you're unlucky and didn't get a mount, and you're trying to go back and farm it or farm mog out of it, do not right now. It is not dropping loot. Just so you understand that. But this, friends. Now, these are terrible. I'm sorry. These are gross. I feel like this was it's cool in some degree, but I will never, you'll never catch me in any of this mog. And this bucket helmet, no shot. That's a new toy. But this, friends, this is mint. This is an amazing holiday mount. That it is designed around a beer keg. That it has the keg format. It's in Memron's frame, right? You know, Memron's head, Mimi's head frame. That's what it's designed off of. But the fact that it's got a beer mug on the top of the choppers, of the props. Itself is a keg. It's got out the front, the back, I guess gearbox is a keg. Like, this is amazing. And I'm so excited to farm this thing. I am full sending the Halloween event and completely and totally full sending the Brewfest event. And Brewfest is first. Brewfest will be here first. So I'm so excited for Brewfest. Full sending it. Full sending it. For that mount. And just so we're on the same page. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. This is a Brewfest mount. That's correct, yeah. So good, dude. So yeah, that's what 100%. I am all in. It's a dumb mount? No, Boomar, man. That thing is amazing. I love it. I mean, you absolutely have your right to think what you want, but brother, I love that mount. I'm so excited for it. Genuinely. It's a meme mount, but it's cool. Yeah, it's a meme mount. Of course it is. But it's amazing. And do you want to know why it's amazing? I'm going to show you why it's amazing. It'll all click. It'll all make sense for you here real soon. Let me show you something. Let me show you a little something I found that I love. So one of the things I did, guys, I made a warrior in every race. Okay? I have a warrior in every single race. That was a thing that I wanted to do. It's a personal mission statement, and I'm still leveling them. I still have a couple to go. I've got some at 70, and so on. I gotta get them up to 80. But when I tell you there could have never been a better designed mount, this is my spirit animal. If I was in the game, if I could be implanted into Azeroth, I would be a Kultarian prot warrior. I would carry around a beer shield and I'd beat the shit out of everybody with a beer mug. And my mount, without question or fail, would be that mount. I present Brewmaster Zugzy in all his glory and all his grandeur. Now tell me that mount wasn't made for this character. I'll wait. He is magnificent. And that mount's going to be perfect for him. This should be 100% be your main. He's one of my many. That's a beautiful Kultarian. He is just one of many, my boy. One of many. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Yep. Exactly, Broken. Exactly, dude. There, I said it. No. It wasn't meant for that character. It was. 100%. It was 1,000% for that character, David. 1,000% designed for that character. And I said it. What now? We kiss, we fight. We fight. You go kiss James. I'm not getting involved in that. That's between you two, silly goose. I think I clean up everything down here and then we go hit the side gigs after. Okay, yeah, let's just start working our way around. I remember I need to go get a chat list. Tragic. Not really. No, not really. I think it's time to start farming. I can do this after stream or when I log off. I've got all week. I got a couple of days. I'll work on more of this later. Let's start working. Let's start working down the line. It's time to go for the Scythe. It's time. I think the keg mount would work great on a dwarf with a brewmog. Sure, of course. But see, I don't care. I want it for my Kultarian. Yo, Justin, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in, dude. It's time. It's time, boys. It's time we start farming. The title says it. Blue Scythe or bust. So let's get to it. I can work on that other stuff later. I got a bulk of it, a hunk of it done. It's fine. Let's just get to it. Let's just go ahead and start with the chamber and work our way down. Well, back to it then. Are all raids bugged or just Shadowlands currently? Just Shadowlands currently. Alright, no dice on her. I gotta turn on my all the things. But yeah, Jesse, that's what I was saying. Until we get some feedback, they are currently not dropping any loot in any Shadowlands content after reset. I'm sure they'll hotfix that, but look for the hotfix in Blue Notes before you go farm it or a Wildhead post. Just do yourself a favor and don't. What happened with the bug? So as a reset, Justin, they have Shadowlands raids have been bugged out to where they're not dropping any loot. They are dropping the monetization and whatever the monetization was for Shadowlands, flux and things of that nature, and rep, but they're not dropping physical loot right now. So it's advised at this moment not to go into a Shadowlands raid at the moment. Nope, we didn't get it. So now we go do the other three. The other three difficulties. I'm burning out on farming from the past month. Back to PvP for me. Let's go, Jesse. See, you and I are different. I will farm until I get it. I will farm until there's nothing left to farm. Whoa, he looked trippy. So yeah, chat. If you're ever in Azeroth and you see that name, Zugdy, from either Space Force Reserves or only Zugs, it's me. Unless I've got a copycat out there in the world, which I don't think I do. If you ever see that name, you know it's me. Bebopping around. All right, brother. Head to work. See you in a bit. Sounds good, bro. Be safe out there. To my surprise, people are still out here farming. You would think after the buff's gone, people would just let it go, but they're here. Love you long time, Davey. Hell yeah, dude. Let's make sure it's normal. Perfect. Maybe some people don't know it's over. There's a possibility, but it's still mind-blowing to me considering how much buzz is about the fact that it was ending last night and that everybody was asking. I guess people are logging on to see if maybe it got extended and giving it their last-ditch effort for something they may have missed. Could be the case. I don't even begin to know what to call you. I'm going to call you Nika until you tell me that's wrong. But the thing that I'm after in here was never affected by the bounty buff. The thing that I'm after was never part of it. Never part of that equation. You know? But nonetheless, and I mean, there's always farming going on in the game, regardless of whether that buff was there or not. I'm still surprised to see that many people are turning up to locations. That's all I'm saying. Legendaries are part of the buff. This isn't so. This is called the Scythe of the Unmaker, and it's a hidden transmog. It's not a legendary. It's a 1% drop chance item in the game. It was only 1% during the entire buff. It was not included in the Collector's Bounty buff. It's not. It's still, as it was right now, it's still 1%. And this is what it is. It's called the Scythe of the Unmaker. I've had the red one for years. I've had the mounts out of here for years. I've been after this blue Scythe, and since the Collector's Bounty buff, and we're in this lull between seasons, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back and farm this thing. And by the math, I should have gotten it 4 times over now, just from the bounty buff, not including all the other attempts prior. And I haven't gotten it yet. So we're back in here. Yet again. Hey, man. Damn it. There he goes. No, it's not legendary. There are, surprisingly, there is a lot of low drop hidden cosmetic weapons or gear in the entire game that a lot of people don't know because it never dropped to them, and they've never seen it or just glazed over people wearing it or using said items to even know what they were. And this is one of them. There's the 2 Scythes in Antorus. There is the hammer in Tomb of Sargeras. And then there's a 2-handed mace. These are just 4 examples from Core in Uldir. That one's from the first boss. And all it is a recolor of a weapon that drops in there already. But it is a unique color that you can only get from that cosmetic out of Uldir. Those are just 4 examples. And they're all low drop skills. How many runs this? I'm in the hundreds, so I don't. From bounty buff, I'm in the hundreds. I'm probably over 1,000 attempts now overall in all like in all in the whole scheme of things. But I don't have rarity to count it. And even if I installed now, it wouldn't count all my attempts prior. So for me, it's pointless to install rarity to know that because I don't have all my attempts logged. Yo, Aiden, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. But yeah, like I said, I've got hundreds of, if not into the thousands of attempts for the blue Scythe. It still evades me, friends. It don't not like me. It doesn't want to drop for me. And everybody says, you know, just go LFR, but it can drop from every difficulty. So I'm going to make every attempt possible to acquire it. You know? Mac, it's gonna auto block you if you try to post the link. I don't know what you said, but it's gonna auto block if you try to post the link, dude. Fuck. In all caps. In all caps, fuck. That's a big fuck. That's not a little fuck. That's a big boy fuck. What's your favorite raid and why? What's your favorite raid and why is it Blackwing Lair? Is that what? What is my favorite raid? My favorite raid. I could say something iconic like ICC. I still think Black Temple is one of my favorite raids. It was a great raid. Molten Core was great. You know, all of those were great, but I think my favorite was Black Temple. Survey says, nope, no dice. Didn't get it. All right, let's go back and do it again. Remember Wrath of the Lich King was... I remember Wrath of the Lich King. I was in middle school. Another big boy fuck, huh? How old was I? When did Wrath release? What was that, 06? No, 08? Was Wrath 08? We're now further from Legion than Legion was from Wrath. I know. I think it was 08, and if that was the case, I was 27 when Wrath released. Yeah, I was if it was November of 08, that's my birthday year. I was 27, 28 years old. Fuck, you're old. Yeah, I am, man. Yeah, dude. I'll be 46 this year, dude. He said, fuck, you're old. Yeah, dude. Yes, I am. Oh, yes, dude. That's crazy. I'm 28 now. If BT was your fave, did you run it yet? Yeah, I've ran it. I mean, not this week, but I've ran it countless times. WoW spans across all ages. He's crazy. I'm 28 now. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm 45. I'll be 40. I was born in 1980. 1980. I'm old, dude. I've been around. I've seen things, man. I have seen the evolution of gaming, period. Let alone internet, technology, etc. I've seen I've seen it crawl out from the video game sludge and become what it is known to you all today. That's how old I am. You look young. Thanks, dude. And for reference, I choose to be bald. I could grow a full head of hair. I just don't want it. Before everybody comes after me about the bald, I choose this. This was elected by me. It's a weird timeline. 60 years from the flight of the moon. Well, I wasn't around for that. But yeah, it's crazy how time has moved, how we have changed over these years, and how we've progressed technologically. Just our cultures, the swing of culture itself here in the West, and how we do things compared to the way we used to do them. It's wild. It's very different, man. Some 30 years to go from pixels to be realistic graphics. That's what I'm saying. I remember I owned an Atari. I owned a ColecoVision. Some of you might not even know what a ColecoVision is. And if you don't, it's the very first Nintendo ever before Nintendo. It was called the ColecoVision. Then the Nintendo, Super NES, Sega, all of them, all the way through. PC gaming. I've watched it evolve. You're as old as my dad. Most likely, man. I'm old enough to be someone's granddad. Everyone's connected on the internet now. Yeah, everyone's connected on the internet, sure. I'm old enough to be someone's grandfather, bro. But isn't that one of the beautiful things about gaming is it can tie so many different generations into it because of what it brings and the value that it offers people? I think that's one of the most amazing things about gaming is no matter what generation you're in or you fall into, right, you can find a medium of some degree in gaming. And I think that's pretty amazing. There's not many things outside of gaming, music, sports that can pull people into that kind of atmosphere together. So it's really cool. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh! I'm sorry, Kayla. Survey says... Nope. No side. Again! That's an interesting outfit, man. Interesting. I would never mog that, but hey, bruh, do you? I'm gonna start calling you Dad. I don't care. Yo, I just PM'd. I just thought I'd never wear it, but hey, bro, do you, man? Rock it, own it. Let me look at it again. Let me look at it again. Let me deep dive this. I like that it's all thematic, colors match. That's cool. But I'm gonna keep it a stack. I hate that helmet. Like completely. Hate that helmet. The arms feel weird, but it's okay. Everything else is nice. I like everything else but the helmet and these like sleeves. But it's cool. If you like it, that's your vibe, man. Dad. Daddy's a yo. Yo. I'm your dad. Wild, I know. Yeah, every time someone hears my age, they're like, they either tell me you don't look your age, or they're like, holy shit, you're old. Those are the two responses I get, and both I'll take. So, you know. Tabard of Frost Twin? Is it? Tabard of Frost. Yeah. I have that tabard. I don't have all those tabards. Tabard of Fire, Tabard of Frost. I mean, I don't have them all, but I got that one for sure, yeah. I think that's why I could see the Mog, because I have it. Maybe. I don't know. Let me look. Let me see. What tabards do I have of that? Tabards. I only have Frost, speaking of. Yeah, I only have the Tabard of Frost. Been farming Argy Crusade rep for the Crusader title. Get it, Lord Sugma? Sugma. Sug my dick if you would, please. Gnome Dad? Sure. Wait, there's a mythic in it? Yeah, okay. This is mythic. We're good. We are so good, boys. Zugsy is my gnome dad. I am known to be a dad when needed. Are you going for the mount? Just the blue side, man. I've had everything out of this raid for years. I'm only in it for the blue side. Only in it for the blue scythe, friends. Blue scythe or bust. That's the game we're playing. I'm playing Frost DK. Next season, I'm hopping on the meta train. Do it up, man. Hope you enjoy yourself. It looks like Fury Warrior is going to be the best DPS warrior taken next season, at least at the start of next season. And don't worry, boys. I will still play Arms Warrior regardless. So, if that's what you're here to see, that's what you're going to see. I'm not switching to Fury. I'm not going to roll because it might do, what, fucking like 5,000 more overall damage or something. Nah, not changing for that. You might have to take the leave and play Fury. No, hell no, I won't. I only play Arms Warrior and Prot Warrior. I don't play Fury. It's too high. It's entirely too high APM. And I'm glad that the class is that way for people who enjoy high action per minute classes. So I'm happy for you, but I hate it because of that. So I don't hate it. I don't like it because of that. So I won't play Fury because it's too high APM, man. I'm not trying to have early onset arthritis, and no, I'm not going to single button rotation it either. Because then that's just worse. Well, the other thing too, and a lot of people don't seem to understand, is Fury is the most Zug of Zug classes, right? That you can play because it's literally such a high APM class. But Arms is about burst windows and knowing when to use your burst windows, when to time your burst windows, and how to go about them. Hey, man. Thank you. How to set up and properly get your burst window in, and how to time it with reasonable pull times, you know? Survey says no dice, boys. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Let's go. Let's go hit Tomb. Try for the hammer. I can't wait to see Rhett dominated by Frost CK. Well, you'll see Rhett get dominated by Frost CK for the first month and a half, 2 months, and then Blizzard's love child, aka the Rhett Paladin, will come back soaring because like 80% of the melee player base plays Rhett Paladin, and they're going to see people complaining and go, no, let's fix this. We can't have all these complaints. Let's just continuously buff them each week until about a month and a half in, they're at the top of the meters again. I've just succumbed to the idea that Blizzard's always going to take care of Rhett Paladin in some phase of the season. It doesn't matter, and so I've come to terms. It's fine. Yeah, they're 1% drop chance, Savage. So the one in here is called Hammer of Vigilance, and it's from the Maiden of Vigilance. So that's what I'm after in here. Frost DK train is huge. Just as easy to play as Rhett. Yeah, it's a super easy class to play. But unfortunately, because it's not Paladin, they haven't been getting. Well, they did really. They didn't do bad. They did really well in season 1 of War Within. They were good. They weren't terrible in season 2. And early stage season 3, it looks like they're going to be in a good spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're going to be but let me back up and say this. Every class is viable. Every class. No matter how bad they've been nerfed. And the real ones that have my utmost respect are the ones that stick to their class regardless. You know, the feral druids, feral druid mains that have always stayed feral druid. They didn't roll boomkin because boomy's got a spike. You know, or the assassination rogues that never rolled outlaw or subtlety, which I don't know if I've ever remember subtlety being at the top for rogues at all, but just using that as an example. I'm a Mistweaver main, 3500 Mistweaver, and I've not played DPS in like a year. Nice, dude. Sub was on top in Nyalotha. Huh. I don't remember that. I mean, I remember Nyalotha. I don't remember seeing Subtlety Rogue at the top. But you understand the point that I'm trying to make is that the people that main whatever class they main, they're, you know, I don't have anything. I don't have any like hold ill will or have anything against anybody that meta hops. That's your business, but. And some people can do it. Some people can absolutely meta hop and be perfectly fine and pick up and adapt to the class easily and just play. And then others struggle to do it. So, like, you know. What is this? It's going to be insane. I see it on PTR after 4 nerfs, and it's still God tier. Oh, Frost? Well, there's always a class every season, right? There's always a class. Remember season 3 of Shadowlands was Survival Hunter? Everybody and their mother rolled to a Survival Hunter because they were just so freaking broken. There's always a class that's going to come out the booth swinging. It's going to be broken. Every time in the DPS pool. And it's going to always be that way. And the reason they do that, I'm just addicted to alts. I don't chase meta. There's nothing wrong with alt. I've got alt. There's nothing wrong with it. Year of the Spear, baby. Yeah. But but the point that I'm trying to make is like, they do that to incite the community into discourse because there's always going to be a broken class and people get mad when it's not their class or the meta chasers role or the mains that have been playing that class the entire time that already struggled to get into keys because they weren't meta, now still struggle to get into keys because everybody's playing their class, or into raids because people are playing their class, vice versa. And there's always going to be contention, and because of that, it keeps the game, people talking about the game. It keeps people continuously keeping the game relevant by speaking about it on Reddit, forums, Blizzard threads, etc. It's never going to change. They do it on purpose. Hey, Mim. They do it on purpose, friends. It's tactical, I promise. The more people are talking about it, complaining about it, the more people are playing and keeping the game relevant. And it's a subliminal thing that allows people to continuously... Hey, man, What are you doing over here, Rare? Kill your boys praising you too, because that's weird. Yo, what's up, morning? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. It's going to dominate. You're going to be part of domination. You and everybody else, man. But I mean, and all jokes, I'm happy for you. If you're having a good time and you're playing a class that brings you joy and lets you and elevates you to a place in the game that you enjoy being a part of, I'm happy, man. Go for it. Earn it, kill it, destroy it, make it your own, dude. Oh my God, bro. I didn't click the freaking teardrop. Is this door open now? First time here. I forgot to click the freaking. Oh God. I just didn't click the freaking drop, dude. The teardrop after killing that last boss. I just ran off the edge. I gotta run back down here. There's a side skirt. I don't have to go all the way down and back up. I just got a side skirt over, but still. I think that's dumb that it doesn't... I killed the boss. It should have opened that door. That's stupid. Welcome back to Tomb and Taurus. They've missed you. I know. I could tell, Doc. I hope you're doing well. The whisper of a loon. Hello, Whisper. Goodbye, Whisper. This is dumb. I gotta run all the way back through this frickin' thing, man. Just to click that stupid teardrop. I'm getting trolled, boys. Getting trolled hard. I'm tired of pushing high IO as a non-meta and sitting in LFG for hours, even on my own key. So meta, it just if I do not have a group to play with. Well, I mean, that's one of the things that I was, that's one of the things that I think is important too, is creating groups, friends that you can rely and play the game with at that higher content, being able to have those people to rely on that you can roll said class and they're going to stick with you. And those, I mean, that comes from just finding people in your pugs and in your guild and just enjoying yourself, It's very hard to do and get along with those people. Well, you just haven't found the group yet. Nope. She did not give it to me. No hammer. No, I have the skip for the regular version for heroic normal. as much as the game is not anywhere as social as it used to be, it's important that you create that social element and try to find people to play the game with. It's not completely Blizzard's responsibility or job to make the game social for you. You have to have a form of outreach yourself. I mean, you had the comfort blanket of internet anonymity already on. Just say, hey, we did great, great run. Would you guys like to do this again sometime? I'd love to add you as a friend and we run some more. You'll eventually come into people that you're gonna find and enjoy and be able to hang out with and be able to run together. F you, Zugs. I mean, I love you. Oh, thank you for the kindness. Thank you for your kind words, Doc. It meant so much. I try, but it's very, very hard. Well, I mean, you got to be able to read the room, right? You can't just go in and be like, say some out of pocket shit to people and expect them to be like, oh, and if that is your vibe and people don't like your comedy or your sense of humor, then they're not your kind of weird. And don't get me wrong, I don't say that with negative connotation, because there's no such thing as normal. There's your kind of weird, and you got to find the people that match your kind of weird. When you find said people that can match your kind of weird, those are your people. Normal is a drier setting. Not for you. Exactly, man. It's about finding your type of weird that you get along with and that you guys can tolerate each other's nonsense and still be able to laugh. And yeah, there's going to be moments where people get frustrated and upset with one another. That's just part of our nature as human beings. But eventually, you'll find your weird. And when you do, you're like, okay, I found my people, Come on, fool. It's just very hard to find that group that is very good at the game and want to push high IO, and we all get along the vibe. Yeah, I mean, the pool gets smaller the higher you go up, right? Like, that's where, if you want to vibe. So let's say your agenda, Mac, isn't so much the camaraderie as it is pushing yourself to the hardest content you can. Well, then you've got two options. One is you can continue to just pug groups, find groups, meta roll, do everything you've subscribed yourself to currently. Or B, let go of some of those comforts and some of those social aspects to find a group that's purely pushing. Nope, no dice. Down to normal we go. And lose a little bit of that social element to push yourself to the highest content, or the reverse. Quit worrying so much about how hard and how high you can go in a certain group as it is to have fun and enjoy yourself, because at the end of the day, this is a video game. It's meant to be entertaining. It's meant, yes, the content is designed to challenge you, but does making 3600 IO in keys around people you don't like, but you're getting 3600 mean more, or getting to 3400, 3500 IO with people you have a lot of fun with, or even not even that high, let's just say 3100, with people that you have a lot of fun with, that you enjoy playing the game with and can laugh and cut up with and have that camaraderie, more important. You have to weigh those pros and cons out, because we don't live in a world where you get the cake and eat it too. You got 9 times out of 10, most people have to either get the cake or eat the cake. And I'd rather have fun. I'd rather not be concerned about how high my IO is. Let's be realistic here. Who in the hell comes to this stream to see how high my IO is? I can't literally think of one person. And if that's your reason, you came here for the wrong reason, because I do go for certain achievements that I find that are in my realm, that are in my scope. And then after that, I'm about collecting. I'm about trying to spread information about the game and try to help others. But that's it. Like, so for me, pushing myself to the highest end that I could possibly go, that's not what I designed. That's not my design. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy myself and enjoy and be entertained by the game. And as a content creator, vice versa, try to entertain you guys. How high is your IO? I come here to watch Gil carry you. Hell yeah, Jam. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Nothing wrong with a little bit of honesty, but let's be real, I carry him. So shut the hell up, Jam. Love you. Vaz, I think it's 3085, I think. Yeah, before they introduced this 3K IO thing, my biggest thing was just nab KSL, get my portals, and then use keys as a way to supplement my gear to push Mythic Raid, right? Well, same still applies for me. It's just I get a 3K IO, get my portals, 3K IO, and then supplement my gear to Mythic Raid. That's it. That's how, until they give me a reason to go to 3,500. And no, the elitist title or the top percentage title doesn't mean shit to me. So until they give me a reason to want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. Miss Weaver pugging is awful. It's awful until they are the #1 healer. When they're the #1 healer, it's not awful, you know. Then it's a cakewalk because you're part of the meta. All right, that's it. That's it. We got scuffed, boys. I joined at the time the IO rant, so I figured I'd stir the pot. Oh no, you're fine, Vascal. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. No, it's never really mattered to me. It matters to some, and that's okay. But that's not what I create content around. Let's be honest. I can go on on live platforms right now and go look at top percent raiders and Mythic Plus runners, and they're streaming to, some are streaming to thousands and some are streaming to 10 people. So with World of Warcraft, for me, creating content isn't around the game isn't about in-game anymore, at least not for me. It's more about having fun and creating content that we can all enjoy together and absorb together. So that's what I try. That's what I try to create with you guys, to the best of my ability anyways. Hey man, get on the ground. So it sounds like it's really your vibe, dude, and that's cool. I enjoy Mythic Plus, but then I enjoy taking my time from Mythic Plus. Nope. Unless it just hopped in my bag. Nope, that's the purple one. Okay. Next. I got 3K on Blood DK week 3. Jesus, man, good for you. I tried to like Blood DK. I can't get into it. In fact, I've tried to like Death Knights in general. I just can't get into them. To each their own, you know. But that one just never could enjoy it. They're a lot. They're, what do you mean? They're crazy mobile now. Crazy mobile now. Mobility is no longer a Death Knight's issue at all. Compared to a monk, not anymore, bro. They got those like chargers and all this other shit now, glue, whatever. No hammer of vigilance, boys. Let's go for the scythe. They gave me another legendary trinket. That's cool. I've gotten this Kill Jaden's Burning Wish so many times, bro. Honestly, dude. Oh, man. Feels good. Hold on a second. I forgot something. It's important to me. Tragic. I forgot to do something really quick. Sorry, 1 second. While it's on my brain. Actually, give me... Hey, chat. Give me, like... Genuinely. Give me just 1 minute. I'm just gonna go unlock the front door and FEED the children. BRB, okay? Hang tight for me. Kids are fed, period. The front door is unlocked, period. I love you, exclamation point. Where? Isn't it like down here? Alright. Yeah. Hey man, let me in there. Oh, actually. Oh, sorry about that. Here we go. I'm back. Did you miss me? Hey, chat, let me ask you a question. Who feels like the story of The War Within is just really oddly vague and really just doesn't feel like at this point, a decent story? And the reason I ask is Xal'Tad blows up Dalaran. Xal'Tad does this. Xal'Tad does that. You know. Now it seems like we're supposed to be teaming up with her to some degree, and I don't know why. It just feels bad. Shit, I did this backwards. It's okay, we can fix this. Let's go ahead and I knew I was doing something wrong. It just doesn't feel like a well-told story. Because at the beginning, it was all about the sword, the thing we don't talk about, the big sword, the big this, the big that. And, you know, Azeroth's calling out, and then you had these elvish druid people down in Aj Kahet, and there wasn't really much. Oh, I got them in old school flying, okay. I feel like the story has gotten worse after Legion. Holy shit. Hello, beautiful. You look pretty. I think you look great. Where's my kiss? Where we're done with? Oh yeah, I know. I had heat advisory. What did they say? What was the high today? Let's see. It says it's currently 93 degrees. Feels like 105. 93. Heat advisory.
7, but then look.
Oh, I know. I can't wait.
Okay.
Bring it on. Shoot, here in Phoenix, it's over 100. Good God, Mon-Friday, dude. No way. It feels like 105 here because of the humidity. Bear that patient. Okay, doc. Currently 96 with an index of 104. Yeah. Our index is 105. Yeah. The cat is massive? No, he's not. He's my boy. At Tupers.
He's like, I don't know what's happening.
Hey, boy.
He just fluff.
Hey, boy. And my Toopy. And my Toopy boy.
The feces.
Oh. We'll go home, baby. They just been fed, so don't let them lie to you. He's waiting for a chance to eat. He just ate. And they will lie. They will flat out try to con the hell out of us. Mom comes in like going to their bowls thinking, oh yeah, it's time for 5th dinner. It's our 5th dose of brown rocks for the day. Oh, that's not true, Jam, and that's not very nice. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. I love you, baby. Welcome home. Why don't you go change and get comfy? Okay, you should change and go get comfy. I love you, baby. You don't own the cat owns you. True, man. True. But now the War Within story feels really weird. It's really broken. Like, I'll say this much. as bad as Shadowlands was, at least the story stayed on its path. It was linear enough. Yeah, you had some diversions with Zereth Mortis or a couple of the zones or what have you, but at least it felt like it had a point. We got walked into this with it being about the sword out and Silithus, and nothing else has been touched on the sword of Silithus. You know, it's just, I don't know, it just feels weird. I'm not a fan so far of War Within story. The Earthen, we haven't had much to do with the Earthen anymore outside of the opening sequence. This whole expansion is about them. It should have been. It's the Tartarus Mind Flayed. The Tartarus V2. It's the Razor Tartarus V2. I don't know. I mean, I'm asking your guys' opinion on what you think about War Within itself. I mean, you've got the Aj Kahet, who now have no leadership. And if they do, I mean, they don't, as far as my recollection goes, because Princess kills Queen, we kill Princess, and they're just kind of just down there doing their own thing. They're still in, like, there's still a conflicted group. There was nothing resolved amongst them that I could tell. This is a 3-pack, so think Lord of the Rings. Oh no, yeah. Walking, the second one, the first one, the ring. Right, yeah, no, okay. So I get that, okay? I really get that. I think Lord of the Rings, think it's a 3-parter because of how it's designed, but it just feels everywhere, man. Like, I don't know, it just feels everywhere. It doesn't feel like there was, like, this is still an expansion. There should feel like some closure. And instead of us getting Xylotath, now we're temporarily in the final chapter working with her. And the big bad is now Blueberry. That was just a part of the game back, you know, in BC. And it's like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like there's so much missing. Like, I remember there were files in early PTR of, like, Princess Talanji having something to do with it, and Queen Najara having something to do with it. I get we haven't gotten season 3 yet, and we haven't seen much of the story yet, but, like, there was, like, supposed to be a lot of stuff where people were coming back, they were going to be involved, it's going to be around Azeroth and all this, and it's just, it hasn't happened. I don't know, it just feels weird. It really feels like a really weird expansion. Razor Naga Tartarus saw spoke to what? Like, it ended very abruptly. Yeah. And now it's about the Ethereals and the Ethereals world. When this was supposed to be the War Within, and we were supposed to be handling, you know, the start of something else, and now we're going to a different world. We're going to Koresh. Right? Isn't that what it's called? Koresh? So instead of going farther in, we're going to a new world. It feels really good. Maxie, let's go, dude. Thank you for the 34 months, brother. 34 months tier 1, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. You are a legend, my good sir. You are a legend. You understand when you're looking at it from looking back at the expansion itself, even knowing that it was designed more for a 3-parter, instead of us going closer and closer towards, it feels like we're going farther and farther away. I don't know, I just don't like the direction War Within went. So far, it's not been one of my favorite expansions. I will say that. So far, this expansion has not been great to me, lore-wise, or just in general. The Mythic Plus pool has been okay. The first raid was god-awful. I don't care what you say. There were a couple of cool fights in Nurbar Palace, but Nurbar sucked overall. Wasn't fun. Undermine was fun, but it just feels weird. We're just in this whole thing with the goblins. Again, nothing to do with the earthen, nothing to do. Yeah, they tried to tie it in with Zalatath, but it just feels weird. And now we're going off to deal with ethereals. I don't know, especially when it's about, the World Soul Saga. This doesn't feel like it's around the World Soul. It feels like we're going to go tie up loose ends out in the universe and not dealing with Azeroth. It just feels backwards. It feels like bad storytelling. Click this stupid fucking tier so it can do it to me again. It doesn't. Well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, and I don't think we're gonna get it. So ultimately, it doesn't feel good. I'll give Dragonflight this. Dragonflight was really out of timeline character-wise. It should have followed up Cataclysm. The Dragonflight storyline should have followed up Cataclysm before you made the split off to Draenor or Mists of Pandaria. Excuse me, Mists. That should, if we were looking at like a timeline, that's when that should have fell into place, at least in my opinion. But at least Dragonflight brought some new elements to the game that were fun, and the story wasn't something to go right home about, but it wasn't terrible. It just, the experience was fun with them introducing what was dragon riding is now sky riding to us, so that was cool, things like that. But this part of the saga feels weird story wise. It doesn't. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of going to Koresh. I don't feel like that's... I hope they do a good job with tying it in, because right now it doesn't feel like it should even be there. No more than Undermine felt like it should have been there. Do you like alcohol? Yes, I do. I certainly do. Mac, why? I mean, you're welcome to disagree with me, guys, if you want, but, like, I'm just... I think about the overall storytelling here, and it just feels really off, and it feels scattered. It feels like someone with ADHD got taken over, took over the creative writing team and said, "Okay, guys, let's sprinkle a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and then we use a couple of text lines to kind of tie it all together. Yeah, this looks good. They'll love this chaos. Let's do this." That's what it looks like and feels like to me. I like it better when there's one big bad and we fight our way to the said boss. Yeah, I mean, it's not about, for me, I get like it's supposed to tie into this whole World Soul Saga, but here's the fun fact. Now they're making Zalatath look more like she just looks more like just a stepping stone than the big bad. She just looks like somebody that was an annoyance to us than someone that we need to be deeply concerned about. When the first first season, she was the big bad. She was the thing to worry about. Now it's Gallywix is our current big bad. and you know, this queen was our big bad, but we knew Zalatath was the real threat. Then even through Undermine, she was still the real threat. And now going into season 3, she's not the real threat. Now it's this Blueberry. It's it just feels so everywhere and not. And it's the vague storytelling, and then you gotta wait for a fucking audiobook or a book to come out to give you the rest of the lore, and then wait for Noble 87 on YouTube to do a whole video to summarize the damn book to give you the rest of the story. And even still, even after all that, and take time to sit there and listen to that summarized version, it still doesn't feel good. It's just like the story just it's botched. The jailer orchestrated all this. Nope. No hammer of vigilance. I drink a few times a week. I like it as well. Yeah, so do I. But I do drink in moderation. I encourage anyone that does enjoy an alcoholic libation to please drink responsibly. Don't be stupid. Don't be childish. Absolutely do not get behind the wheel of a vehicle if you decide to consume alcohol. Please stay safe. Like Raz in Dragonflight. Cookie, and then lizard, and then yeah, chicken. Yeah.
A little bottle of water. A little bottle of water.
It just feels really everywhere. Okay. It's brought to us by Jamthon. You want me to stay hydrated while you spam an emote. You know which one to use. Let's go. Yo, great Glambino. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. And it would seem Microsoft has laid off another team from Blizzard. Well, laid off quite a few people, like 9,000 people. And that included a team from Warcraft. I wanted to say War Within, but Warcraft. They did another set of layoffs. 9,000 people. That included social teams, and they're outsourcing them. That's crazy, man. Yeah. I just, you know, like, it's just mind-blowing to me, like, how many people they're outsourcing. I don't want to be like a negative Nancy about everything, but it really feels like the more they continuously cut back and outsource, the more it sounds like there's AI influence, and I'm concerned that that's the direction that a lot of these games are going. And I'm not. I feel like we're losing a lot of nope. All right. We're losing a lot of the the heart of gaming due to AI and things of that nature. I'm not a fan of the direction that a lot of these studios and companies are going with gaming. Like, I don't ever want to look at Warcraft and go, I can't play this because it's unplayable anymore. You know? So I'm hoping that that isn't the case, but I'm also trying to be an eyes wide open kind of individual and not just have blinders on because I love Warcraft and want to be like, no, it's fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. This is good. This is fine. When it's really not fine, you know? Because at some point, you know, when we lose that real human touch to gaming and how it should have been, how it was designed to be played, it really takes away from I don't know. It really takes away from the how we feel as gamers. Because it doesn't feel, we don't feel that connection anymore, and I'm afraid that a lot of companies like Microsoft are going that route, and it's just not a good feeling. Normal? Yeah, perfect. Because like, didn't I already grade info? Yeah, I did. Okay. I go back next Thursday, and then students come back on August. Oh, you're making your way back. Very cool. That's exciting. And I'm back. Welcome back, Dave. Good to see you, man. Sorry, it feels like you just went on summer vacation. Time, you know, the older we get, the faster time goes. I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with us as people as we get older. You know, I don't know. I don't want to speak out of, you know, because I'm not literate about how our brain works, but I almost feel like we lose a step. And, you know, we don't high step as we did. You know, the whole running joke when you play a video game. Hey, I'm not 13 anymore. You know, I'm getting schooled by a bunch of 13-year-olds because they just have that ability to move and react quicker than we can and things like that. I think as we get older, it's not time moves faster, but we don't remember everything, so it feels like everything's moving faster. Does that make sense? My kid goes back on the 13th too. Do you like the Palace more than Undermine? No, I don't like the Palace more than Undermine. In fact, I was saying that all I was talking about was the lore doesn't make sense for War Within. But as far as like a raid's concerned, like I like Undermine, okay? The Undermine raid itself is fun. But story-wise, it doesn't make sense. And yeah, I get that you guys are going to say, but there's always been goblins in Warcraft, and they've always been around, and everything else like that. That's fine. They could have had a subset storyline that they've always had. This whole feature in War Within just doesn't make sense, and now Gallywick's the big bad, and you know, killing off all these names that have been around forever just feels weird. Be back in a bit. Sounds good, Jam. Be safe out there, man. Yep. My phone fucking vibrated right off of its charger. I'm like, what? They're talking. Oh, okay. How is you today? I is fine. How are you? Let's see. Okay. Three days left. And Dave, just so that you can remind me, you're moving to a different shift in 3 days, is that correct? Nope. Sending good vibes. See, I appreciate you, Morning. Appreciate you, bro. Correct. I go to True Nights for the next 7 weeks and then the day shift. Right. Guess who's back? Playa. Play. Play. I was like, wait, what? What did I get stuck on? And then if April goes poorly, you know what happens. You know what happens. I know what happens. She. Alright, just heroic. Here we go. What's up, Morningstar? How you doing today, brother? How's life treating you? Is it ZugCon? ZugsyCon? What was it called? Zugsy Palooza? Zugsy Palooza. Living the dream, chasing a I didn't realize that was the dream, brother. He said, you know, living the dream, chasing around a 6-year-old. Zugsy Palooza. Zugsy Apocalypse? Zugpocalypse? Imagine, bro. Just a collective of people getting together and hanging out. How wild. Zugzopoly. Is really the Zugzy family reunion? I mean, if you seriously want to do something like that, start looking into it so it keeps everyone safe to some degree. Man, do you know how much it would like to have to like rent a venue and figure out like, bro, the costs of renting a venue and doing something like that? Citizens of No Zug Nation mandatory town hall. Dude, could you imagine, bro? Having like a mallet and what is it called, a gavel? Starting a Zug mandatory town hall. All right, let's go, Argus. Let's go, buddy. Nope. Buy some land to make our own community. I would just want, like, if I ideally did something like that, it'd be cool to have like a nice, like, decently sized lake with like connecting, moving fresh water through it, like, you know, lake that has running rivers coming through it. Just to have that'd be great. Nice waterfront property, that'd be cool. Whole neighborhood of tiny houses with community center with 7G internet. 7G internet. Get around by a zip line. That would be hilarious, but I'm thinking much larger. Oh god. I'm just like, I'm sitting here like imagining right now, Mim, like a bunch of tiny homes. It's weird. So like we have not the lake that's near where I live, but where I used to live, the lake where I used to live. They have like communities like that, where they have like a community center in the middle that the people that live there all fund and take care of and upkeep themselves, and then they all live in tiny homes. What do they call, guys? RVs slash like the buses that expand. You know what I'm talking about? The bus homes that expand. I can't remember what they're called. I guess they're RVs. I guess that's what you would call them, is RVs. Yo, Kawilko, man. Thank you for the gifts, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. RVs. Yeah, and they made them like stationary. So like they built decks on them, and then they have one pier, and it's all by the lake there, and these people brought in like sand and like sanded out the edge of their property line to the lake. So they go swimming and have all their water sports and things of that nature they get to enjoy, like right by water's edge, and then they literally have like that community center in the center is also like a shopette, gives you all your major grocery needs. It's not like a full-on grocery, but it's got all their major grocery needs there, and they actually have stuff vendored in and things of that nature, and everybody literally networks around on golf carts, and that's how they live their life. They're just as happy as they can be out there minding their own business, man. Campers, yeah, RVs, campers, and stuff like that, and they again, they just do their thing, you know. You would, yeah, like a trailer park, but it's not trailers. There's not a singular trailer on it. It's literally all RVs and campers and things of that nature. And these people, like, they have this one, like, they have like just 2-3 vehicles for when they need to go to town to get whatever they need and things of that nature that everybody uses in the community. The keys are kept at that community center, and the center is actually a neat little situation they put themselves into there. Nope. No dice. No dice, friends. We didn't get it. Gamer retirement homes. You would say that, but there are some people there that are elderly, but the majority of them are like my age. They're just and they work. They just work from there. Like their work doesn't have to be at a set location, and they literally live there all year round. And they live there. They prefer it that way. Yeah, you old. No, I know I'm old. But when you think old, you think silver-headed, elderly, and the majority of them are in their, mid-late 30s, 40s that live there. And they're just as happy as they can be. No, I'm old, honey. You're not. I locked you in at 25, and you stayed that way, beautiful and just perfect the way you are. Bill is full silver phase. I'm riding on your heels, not me. Did not get the core. Okay. Wait, there it is. I'm done with my locum's job. Am I done with my locum's job yet? Damn, management here sucks. I'm sorry about You're almost there, Doc. Chamber of the Avatar. I'm not in my office today, Davey. I'm at the other location. The other one. Nope, no hammer. Four more days after day. BRB patience. Okay. Oh well. Point still staying. It's so close, Doc. Don't get bit. Oh. What did Mim say? I didn't see what Mim said. Brother, what's up? There's a place near you that rents villas right on the lake. They're cheap AF. Cool. I'm not buying them. I'm not renting one either. Don't get bit is a real possibility in dot lines work. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I didn't do Antaurus. Okay, well, I have to. It's fine. I got to port back up there anyways. I'm not saying buy them. I'm talking about Zugsy Palooza. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be super fun. Everybody get together and hang out. It'd be a vibe. y'all were planning like a meetup for the fam, I'm down. Yeah, it's been something we've discussed quite a few times, but it's never really come to fruition, at least not at this point, not yet. Hey man, give me my sticky volatile substance. $75 a night, dude. Nice. That is actually cheap, isn't it? Be able to go swimming, go swim and barbecuing at the lake. Oh my god. And the villas are $175 a night. Nice. That's super cool, man. In movie voice next summer, Zugzy Palooza, right? Yo, what's that? Aratiri? Thank you, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Glad to have you. Glad to be here. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, could you imagine us renting out a villa at the lake and just chilling, listening to music, hanging out, vibing, barbecuing, lots of Sam Adams beer and whiskey and margaritas and all the fun things, dude? I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Mainly because I'm already here. Think big. Huge. Imagine being able to discuss things person to person and not me talking and then trying to interpret what you said in text format, which I usually mess up. That would be cool. I genuinely try my best to like interpret what you say, but as much as I do love the format that allows me to sit here and create content with you guys in a live nature where you get to respond to me in real time, right? The only thing that still sucks is without you as the viewer providing you know, clarity to your message in some kind of in-depth format. It's just me shooting from the hip and hope I get it right, you know? Hey, Sperry, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing great. How are you? Because I can promise you, without fail, guys, this is super important in case you didn't hear this. I will most likely misinterpret what you meant to say unless you don't carefully articulate what it was you intended in the first place. But I promise to correct it if you correct me, okay? Kisses. Here, I'll provide. No, you got it twisted, sir. No. We collect some of the things. We don't collect all the things. Sir, no. Hey, man. Sad the collector's bounty is over. Did you get everything you were looking for, Sperry? How's it going? Doing good? Still after this blue Scythe maker? It eludes me. Did you and Mr. Sperry get all the things you guys were hunting for? Yeet. There, I got all the pillars of creation. Not even close, but I never started farming before, and so we have a lot to collect. There's a lot to collect. There's a whole bunch. You could pursue all of the things. I know people that do that, or you could be like, like somebody like myself who collects the things they want. Some of the things, Zugsy things. Survey says no dice, no hammer, boys, no hammer of justice. Hey, give me all my stuff. No hammer of vigilance. Sorry, hammer of vigilance. Your percentage for tomb is 90% now. That's pretty damn close. No, it's not. It says for tomb, it's showing at 64%. Now, mythic, I'm at 95.8%. What am I missing from mythic? Fallen avatar and kill what? Oh, these 5 items. So I'm missing those 5 items from mythic. Okay, I see. And they're zone drops. Okay, so they're zone drops. Yeah, so I'm purely missing zone drops. And then obviously the hammer of vigilance here. All right, friends, it's that time. It is, in fact, that time. So, let's enjoy a beverage together. I'm going to be enjoying myself a Sam Adams Summer Ale. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being part of the stream, part of the brand. It means the world to me that you take the time to hang out with me. So whether you enjoy your water, tea, coffee, juice, brew, wine, or spirit, feel free to crack a cold one with me, Zugsy. Let's enjoy the afternoon together. Cheers. Delicious. Delicious. All right. Cheers. Okay, let's set the difficulty to heroic. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. So what I'm after in this raid chat is the Hammer of Vigilance. That is the item I'm particularly attempting to pursue, and then we're going to head back over to Antares to continue our efforts towards the blue Scythe the Unmaker. That is the game. I was clear, though, in my discussion above. Your percentage for Tomb is 90% now. That's pretty close enough. Never mind. That's so tiny on my screen. Nah. That's what you haven't killed yet. Those are all zone drops. Yeah. I understood. Yeah, I'm at 64.69% overall for this dungeon. For this raid. But that's because, like, on heroic normal, I'm not going through and killing every boss. I'm engaging the skip because I've earned it. Weirdly, I've already earned the skip on normal and heroic, and I never earned it on mythic, which is wild to me, but whatever. So I'm having to actually force myself to go through the majority of it on mythic. Otherwise, I would just be engaging the skip and not pursuing all the things, Doc. The reason I have all the things turned on, however, is if I were to accrue the unique hidden piece of transmog, which is what this Hammer of Vigilance is, it will notify me, i.e. ensuring that I got it, which is a really nice feature from the application called All the Things that you like so very much, that you hold so near and dear to your heart. As an example, I did not get it there. So now I will run out. That's not weird because you probably did the raids on normal and heroic when it was current. No, I didn't play Legion when it was live. I did not have a machine capable of running the game. So no, I earned these skips by going for the worm mount, and never I guess either A, I got the mount before I completed the mythic skip and just abandoned the skip because I didn't think I was going to come back in here for anything, is what I ideally think is the case. But no, I did not play Legion when it was live. I came back in Battle for Azeroth. Is the hammer an on-use item, like collecting the Mog? It's not. It's purely a cosmetic item. It is not a physical item. Once you acquire it, it's a personal loot, just like the Scythe. It's personal loot, drops into your, into your transmogrification inventory. You have to use to get the appearance? No, well, I understand what you're saying there, Doc. What I'm saying is no, because people on the folks that are on the on Wowhead reported they got it on their priest, they got it on this, they got it on that. So no, it's not something that's got to be actionable, usable. Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Again, which is a probability. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. We do what we must. Indeed, we do what we must. Spirit. Indeed. Oh no! No! I didn't reset. Fucking some bitch! Rabble! Remember that one time, chat? I forgot to change the difficulty and ran back in. Now I've got to run all the way back out. I remember. It just happened. Ta-da! Spirit fingers. Go to AT&T, hover over the item. Okay, I'm hovering over it. Add this appearance to your warband collection. You have not collected this appearance. Cosmetic, one-hander, 6 to 8 damage. Cosmetic. Okay, raid difficulty, See how it says use in that description? Uh-huh. Use. Add this appearance. Right, it would drop in my inventory. Yes. It would drop in my inventory as a cosmetic item and I would use it. Correct. Correct. Unlike others, it just pops into your collection. Right, because it's warband now, so I would have to use it. That's why I'm using AT&T to tell me that it dropped so that I don't accidentally just vendor it, not see it in my inventory. Like that it popped in. That's why I'm constantly looking, like when I get the kill, I'm looking at my feed here to see if it pops up. And it's not lootable, it's just going to, it's still going to be like I just looted this character here. It's not lootable. It will just pop into my inventory, so I'm constantly, like when I get the kill, I'm watching my chat feed to see if it pops up, and I'm looking for ATT to make its chime telling me that I received it. ATT won't chime until you use it. Son of a bitch. So it's worthless then. It's worthless then. Damn it. Well, the news is I didn't get it. So there's that. It's so unfollow. Fuck you. Give the love tonight. Oh my. What were you telling the boss late at night? Oh, yeah. Cuckoo ka-choo, motherfucker. No, I said, cuckoo ka-choo, bitch, I'm back. Oh, man. Good times. All right, friends. Big money. Big money. Big money. Nope. Not big money. Low money. No money. Not the money. The good news is I'm gonna finally earn the skip for normal. That way I'll have it for all 3 difficulties here in just a moment. Hey Dave, you remember that one time that you came in for like a total of 10 sessions and got all the mounts and both the sides at the same time? I do. I remember it like it was just a few days ago. So they had to cut into the walls of my office by the water damage, because of water damage. Cuckoo ka-choo, bitch, I'm back. That's right. That's what so for context, guys, if you you know, I hang out in my Discord server often with community members and things like that. You know, one of the things that I enjoy about being a creator is also being relatable, being personable, being someone that you can actually interact with. I'm not like this figment of imagination, not take away from other content creators that want to separate their personal life from what they do. But I like creating that atmosphere of a community with you all. And if you guys know, I've been running this quite a lot. The point I'm trying to make is I've been running this quite a bit, and wait a minute. There ain't no shot I didn't pick this up, bro. What? Come on, man. I thought I had this by now. Tragic. Well. I could have swore I picked this up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I picked up on another character, not my main. Whatever. We'll ride it out until I figure it out. But anyhow, after hundreds of attempts, and it gets later in the evening, I just start to get a little frustrated at my poor luck with this item. And yeah, I can say some random outburst things to vent a little frustration, in which case I did just that. I'm actually bothered by the fact that I didn't pick up this quest, because I could have swore I did to get the normal skip cleared up here. See, I have heroic mythic on this, but I don't have normal, and I want to be able to skip past everything and just run it all, but apparently I can't do that because at some point or another I didn't pick up the skip. At least not on my main character. This is my main character, so I'm confused on which character I picked it up on, because I could swear I did such a thing, but there's a possibility I did and just don't know. I'm none the wiser at the moment. We will see. Turns into Zugdy karaoke or auto karaoke when I have special people in keys. True. Yo, S&G, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate your kindness. Happened last night, Dave. You missed it. Yep. We were having some fun times. Fun times were had. Fun times were had, and now we're going for more fun times to have. I had to snatch that super quick. By the way, Doc, I don't know if you saw the Wildhead notification, but do not run Shadowlands right now. It's not dropping loot. It's only dropping the XP and any monetization, like the flux or whatever it's called. But it's not dropping actual items, transmog items, or mounts at the moment. Not that you necessarily need the mount part, but you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I saw it. How's it going, SNG? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Kawilko, it's good to see you too, brother. I'm glad you're still here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Joke's on you. I got them. I got them. Them I got. I didn't realize the joke was on me, but Here I am. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man. So if you're tuned in, you guys are just getting in here. I'm after the blue Scythe of the Unmaker from Antorus the Burning Throne. It's the last hidden, unique item that I am pursuing. Oh, my God. I thought this was heroic or mythic, and I have not gone down to kill the ladies or the gentlemen at the very bottom. So anyways, I'm in here attempting to get that last piece out of here that I want for myself and my personal collection. True, I would need transmog, of course. Yep. Wait, where am I going? I'm reading chat, not looking where I'm going. Hey, Zugs. Please come take care of this patient. I don't want... No. I don't want to be bitten by a child. So, no, thank you. I don't wish to be bitten by children. So, I will pass. But thank you for the... thank you for requesting my help. Jane bites you all the time. No, he doesn't. That's why he lives in a completely other state. I made sure I had at least a state's worth of distance so that I had time to evade and maneuver. I work smarter, not harder, Doc. In that respect, but obviously not getting the Scythe of the Unmaker. Did you get the cookies after the cookie? Is that some like an inside thing that I'm not aware of? Whoa. What's this cookie you speak of? Kawilko and SNG. Am I saying that right? Is it just SNG? Or is that short for like Singe? Is that short for Singe because you on fire? Help me help you by understanding. What does that mean? Yeah, SNG? Okay, I got you. My wife, Mama Wilco, is a baker and makes all the things. Ooh. We do like sweets from time to time, Kawilko. Sweets are a fun vibe from time to time. Okay, look. Okay, so chat. Before I even do anything, okay? You see the pole arm that he is currently using. That is what I'm trying to accrue. Now, for reference, I already have the red model. So when I go to pole arms here, and I scroll down just a bit. There it is. I have the red version of it that drops from him. Drops exclusively from Mythic. Had it for years. I'm just in high-speed pursuit of the blue one that he's currently holding, and it drops from LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic. It can drop from any of those difficulties, and I've been after this for many years. Now, when the collector's bounty buff came up, I decided to do a hard push for it, right? And I have a plethora of alt tunes that qualified for it. And over this month, I've also been leveling up some more tunes so I can have that much more eligibility to try to accrue this unique cosmetic, because it's not on the list. As an example, if I come to the adventure guide, scroll all the way down to Argus and look at his pool, it shows no pole arm because it's a hidden cosmetic. You can't see it in the pool list, but it drops to you personally. And I've been after this. I have ran this hundreds of times over the collector bounty buff. Hundreds. That's not me trying to stretch numbers. That's factual. I'm well into 1,000, over 1,000 plus attempts for it in my whole, gaming career with World of Warcraft. Okay. For this very piece of transmogrification, and it has not dropped to me. I have, however, seen it drop to multiple people throughout my tenure, including here just the last few days ago, my near and dear best friend Dave, one of the moderators of the stream, it dropped to him. But it will not drop to me. But yet here I am, yet again, attempting. It doesn't matter that I'm set to priest. I was just looking up something on priest. Like, I can come up here and just go back to my class, go back to warrior, and it's just not there. So here I am, yet again, attempting to get this thing. So here we go. Nope. Didn't get it. It doesn't come from the chest, by the way. It will just immediately pop up in your inventory. And just for point of per scythe. Nope. No scythe. No scythe, not there. Don't have it. So I go back out the raid, set it to the new difficulty, and we attempt again. Next, SNG said, "You're gonna get it now, 100%. Next time." There's always. That's the beautiful thing about that statement, SNG, is there's always the next time. If you don't get it this time, there's always the next time, right? There's always a next time. That's the beautiful part. There could be this time, but that's okay, because there's always the next time. And that next time is right now. Come on, let's go get it. Oh, man. Man, oh, manny man. Oh, I got an ashen ring. How lovely. You know, one thing I am excited for, though? Watch Ko get it on the first try if he runs it tonight. Won't do that. Go do it, man. Listen, I'm happy to know that people can still get it. That means it's still dropping. That means eventually, at some point or another, the Blizz gods will be like, yo, he's earned, you know, he put in the work, he's earned it. Let's go ahead and give it to him, you know. But until then, hey, I'm out here vibing. So go get your stuff, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and hold ill will if anybody gets it, unless you're in the same run as me. If you're in the same instance as me and you get it, I might hold slight ill will because, you know, eyes twitch, thousands of pulls later, just ready to get the damn thing and move on with my life. But hey, I'm happy for you. Go get it, Koilka. I want it for I want it for player-based housing too. That's one of the biggest reasons, is I want it for player-based housing. I want to be able to put these unique appearances on my wall, you know, and be able to adorn the walls with amazing legendaries and things of that nature. Just saying. That would be really freaking cool. Aspen with the Mail Muncher? God, yeah. Actually, this would be more in line with Mogisham Palace. He was after the freaking purple sword for years and never got it. He still to this day never got it. That would be more of the ideology here is that's the one that eluded him and not eluding me. They even trolled him for it on Wildhead, yeah. Clips. I'm in your guild. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Clips. Who are you in my guild? Yeah, see, I have Tashalak, the sword from Agrimar, the guy I just killed. I just want the blue scythe, man. That's it. All right, Argus, we're back. Let's get it, bud. Give me the scythe. Give me the scythe. Give me the scythe. Can I have the scythe? Can I have the scythe? May I? Nope. No dice. No scythe, boys. No scythe, gents. I hate my choices. I boo-booed, and I have to go all the way back through this. Yo, Mama Wilco, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for your kindness. Now, if you've got anything to do with Co-Wilco, then you're all right with me. You're all right with me. Hi, friend. Hello. It's good to see you. All right, boys. I made a mistake. A mistake was made in this very moment, and I meant to click the broken cliffs so I could just run back out and change the difficulty. However, I made a slight error and selected Dalaran, but that's okay. It won't take very long. I'll be right back. We'll get to it. We'll get back to the business at hand and focus. Stay focused. Stay toit. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. Huh? Huh? Hey, man. Thank you. Let me over it. Oh, okay. Just don't get to use my heroic leap. That's super fun. Should be set to mythic now. Yes. Yes. Okay. Here we go, friends. In high speed pursuit, dude. You know what? Just because you're there. Okay, chat. It's the last attempt for this character. Let's see if we can get it. Get over there. Handle our business. Okay. I got this like running theory that if you get a legendary drop to you before getting to said boss, it scuffs you from any opportunity. So no legendary so far. Making our best attempt. Hey, Hot Pink Miss. Hey, honey. I love you. Yeah, we've had some interesting conversations today, chat. We talked about the state of Warcraft in general, the state of the current expansion in retail, War Within, our opinions on the lore and the story of it in general, and a couple, you know, looking forward to the new events heading towards us, you know, with Oktoberfest and Hallows End. They're gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of new transmog and mounts and things of that nature to collect. Really happy about that. Yeah, so we've been vibing as I've been attempting to pursue this ridiculously silly ideology of collecting this piece of pixelated art to say that I can put it adorn it on my walls in the pixelated home ecology that they're going to be bringing to the game. So yeah, it's been lit. We're been having a good time. I love you. Good, because I love you. Having a good time, having a good time. All right, let's go bop Agrimar in the head. Nope. No dice. Didn't get it. Tragedy hath struck us. Friends, we did not get it. Oh, look. Taurus. No, dude. It's almost like you've been here a little bit, huh? It's like I've been taking you down this path with me for a while, huh? It's like we've been doing this a lot, huh? Like we've done this a time or two of time. Here we go. Kawilko, did you get everything you were looking for out of the bounty buff? SNG, if you're still there, did you get everything that you were looking for out of the bounty buff? Let's put this over in gear. Put that in there as well. Okay, now let's deposit. You got Rivendare's Death Charger. That's it, bro. What? Out of all the opportunities, you only got that? No way. No way, right? You know what? Hang on a minute. Let's do some quick math, really quick. No, you know what? It's not. Let's not worry about it. It's a lot. No, Dave, I just go down my list. That's how I know. I literally just go down the list and then I don't, there's no questioning it. I don't have to go and look because I'm just literally going down my list, straight down it. Chamber, grant me adventure. I slowed way down and haven't really done much since. It's wild. So everybody's different, right? Like I know people that had rough luck during the first couple weeks, and it wasn't until the fourth week that it just turned up that like they got nitrous in their system. No, I mean I'm being genuine though, Dave. That's how I know is I just go down my list, and I don't have to worry about that. Sick Mog, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, Foibles. It's funny you mentioned the Mog, right? Like if you look at my totems here on my character's back. I don't know if you can see them. Here they are. I had them handmade for me. So the same totems my Tarn wears, I have literally in my studio. So yeah, you can see them on my Tauren's back, where they're back there. If you, and then I also have another one over here because I have a full screen of my studio. That you can see on my other live platforms, the full screen platforms. But yeah, you can farm the blue side. Yeah, you can. Yeah, 100%. You can King P. Yep. I do all 4 difficulties, but yes, you can do it for my LFR. Tayshalak as well. The Blue Scythe and Tayshalak you can farm from LFR. 100%. Nope. No dice. Didn't get them. So I'm after the Blue Scythe DM Maker, and I'm after, because that's all I'm missing from Antares, and then the Hammer of Vigilance from the Hammer of Vigilance from Tomb of Sargeras. Hey man, what? Oh, because I'm in the buyback window. So I'm after, you know, the thing about the Hammer of Vigilance is I absolutely understand that it's got an extremely low drop chance of 0.2%. So I'm not surprised that one hasn't dropped to me yet out of the multiple attempts. But I'm still enamored by the fact that I have ran thousands. And that's, I promise, I am not inflating the number, okay, or exaggerating the number. Thousands of attempts for the blue scythe, and I've not gotten it. But I've seen multiple people in my runs, in my attempts around me, get it, but it won't give it to me. Mine fucks me every time. Damn, Thon, good to see you, brother. Yeah, I've got a pretty cool in-home collection for World of Warcraft foibles and Bang MXB, King P. I have a Frostmourne. I have Gorehowl. I have an official Tankard of Terror. I got tons of official things, a lot of things that were made for me. Super cool. You can see the Gorehowl. That's it right there. And Frostmourne's back over there. Zug, I'm jelly of your game cave. I appreciate you, bro. I love all the different things. I love my Tankard of Terror, my Gorehowl, my Frostmourne, my totems, my statues, all the different Warcraft memorabilia I've been able to pick up through the time. Yo, what's up, Dino Girl? Hello. Welcome in. Hello, hi. My PC is in the loft and bedroom. My wife would not let me let that slide. Oh. I'm doing good, Dino Girl. How are you? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go. Okay. Apparently this guy did not have the skip either. I don't know who I was working on the skip with for this. Yeah. Hey Jam, what you do is go buy like one of those sheds for your backyard and just get you like a window unit, air conditioning, heating combo window unit for it, and just build you a little man cave out in your backyard, bro. Easy win. See, you like that, Jam? Easy W there, buddy. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, just go buy one of those little backyard thingies and just run you a Cat 5 line out from your router. Bury the line, have it come up through the floorboard to a splitter. So that way if you got multiple items that need a direct line, you're covered. You know? Easy peasy, man. My entire setup is in the living room right next to the wife's. Oh, okay. So you guys have dual setups. Well, that's cool. I would love to eventually do that, be able to like, but see, Pink has her own game room, an entire devoted room to her gaming. Like I would literally like clear out the back corner behind me and give that to her. Have to go. Bye. Okay. Take care. See you, Dino Girl. She's perfect in literally every other way. Well, there you go, man. That's all that matters, right? I have my Harry Potter. Yeah, his. Yeah, I know. Nope. No hammer of vigilance. But not gaming. She can read like 4 books in a day, and I can't. You can't stand gaming. Pink reads books from time to time. At least I catch her in the act of reading books from time to time. I'll say it that way. I stare at words on pages sometimes, but definitely don't read. I don't have the attention span to read a book. Otherwise, I mean, I would, but I don't have the attention span for it, man. Same, I get distracted. That's all I do. I can't learn anything by reading. I'm visual learner through and through. Man, I literally purchased books that I thought the stories would be really interesting to read. I sit there and open up a book and I get through like 2-3 pages and I'm just like, my brain just starts going, nope, you need to go elsewhere. You can't focus on this one thing. I think that's one of the things about like video games that helps me, is because of all the visual activity going on around me as opposed to just the one said thing. You know? Just saying. All the stimulus in the game is needed. Nope. Nope. All right, I gotta get out of here. Okay, man. You too, buddy. Have a great night, dude. Got my new monitor arrived today. Go hook it up, bro. Hell yeah, have a good time, bro. Okay. We go back in again. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, chat. We try one more time for the one time. So our last attempt on this character for the Hammer of Vigilance, and then we move back out to Antares, the Burning Throne. Perfect. I don't think I got it. Survey says no. Okay, here we go. Here you go, chat. Here's some W's to wake up. You guys got super quiet again. No W's for you, obviously. I appreciate you reminding me, Dave. Super kind. So cool. Oh, I feel the love. Totally feel it. Felt all of it all at the same time. Just buttoned up, you know? Hey, I still give you a W technically. Technically. Out of all the technicalities. So we're just plugging along here, just trying to just plug along. Do the plugging that is long here. Here we are. Elemental pebbles. Got people wanting to be chatty today? Oh. Just watch my friend play video games. Stupid work. Oh. Stupid work being stupid. Being the dumb. Packing up. Okay, Doc. Be safe getting home, man. See you tonight for the meeting. Go ahead and loot the damn thing. Bro, I swear on everything. I am trying. This is not my choice. I wanted to be rid of this place a long, long time ago. But I'll try harder. I will work harder. KK, order out. Be safe, Doc. Okay. Heroic.
The whole strategy, Cotton, it pays off for them.
True. And Taurus. Literally disgusted by this place. Four come out what? 4 comes out in September? 4 what? Comes out in September. Going to Nazmir. Okay, buddy. Good luck in Nazmir. Borderlands 4? Oh, okay. I'm honestly bummed that I didn't get Taste Lag. I'm honestly surprised you're not happy about getting the Scythe, the maker, the blue one, because it's your color palette. It's the blue gold like combo. Like, I'm floored you're not hyped about that over Taste Lag. And Taste Lag's honestly an easy grab. Just go to just go do LFR. You can sit there and spam LFR every week on your teams if you're not trying to spend a whole lot of time on it. Like once the new season drops, I'm reverting back to just purely LFR runs instead of what I'm doing. Which I may do that here in just a minute. I may just go on an LFR tear and just go through every character I got on LFR. No, I'm gonna go down the list. Like I don't Yo, Shoujo! Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How was the stream? We are still trying. It was funsies. Let's go. What'd you do? I'm still after this Scythe Maker. Unfortunately, it's still eluding me. Do some, what'd you do? Some Mog runs, some outruns, some Mythic Plus, Rep Grind, and Panic cleaning my void storage. Oh. Wait, what's going on? What's happening to our void storage? I knew about the personal bank thing or personal bag, regent bag thing, but what's going on with void storage? It goes away on oh. 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 Why are they taking... Did they explain why they're taking it out? Like, what's it matter that we have void storage? I know they're redesigning our personal bank system to look like our world bank or our warbound bank, but like what's the purpose? They're just reworking banks and the board stores going bye-bye. That's weird though. Like it's not effective unless it's like a server thing. That's wild. A good thing is I only have a couple of tunes that actually use void storage on. I know who they are, so I can go get the stuff out of void storage. So it's not terrible, but that's still just weird they're touching that. like I said, I knew about the your personal banking being mirrored to be like your warband bank. I knew that was on the horizon, right? But I didn't know. That's weird. I'm just curious. I'm just gonna go poke my head in here and just see. I don't think that, I'm pretty confident this character doesn't have any void storage, but let me go check. Oh, wow. Imagine I can't check void storage because I'm not near a void. Dude. Never mind. I tell you, you know what? Don't worry about what I just said. I gotta go to a void guy. People are complaining of things disappearing when items got transferred. Really? Out of their void storage? Just go to org. I will after this. I will after this, man. Ooh, hold on a minute. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep those on this character. That's fine. 9,000. All right, let me go look. I'm curious now. You've got me genuinely curious about the storage situation. I don't think this character, I'm confident this character doesn't have any void storage, but let me go. Any of the void guys, right? Or does it have to be the major city? I can't remember. I haven't. That's over here. No. It's over here. Right here. Void storage. Yeah, okay, this guy doesn't have any void storage. I didn't think so. There's only 2, maybe 3 characters that I ever put anything in void storage. It's weird that they wouldn't just automatically transfer that to your bank either. Let me look. It's either this one or... You know, we've gotten so accustomed to transmogrification toys or mounts that, like, I barely remember where the transmogrifiers are in the major cities. Hell, I barely remember where the barbershops are. Let me go look and see. I'm actually curious. I don't think I've got anything in void on this one either. I think the only one's like my hunter. Or my really old characters that I haven't touched in a millennia. Isn't this dude like out here on the external? Hey, man. Where'd the void guy go? Oh, it was on the external trade district. Am I going crazy? He's by the trading post. Trading post. That's the transmogrifier, but that's not the freaking here's a dumb question. Is the Warbank still going to be a thing? Yes. Yeah, that's going to still be a thing. No, it's just a transmogrifier. There's a building just like there was in Orgrimmar that has the transmogrifier and the transmogrifier bank. I thought it was in the outside of Trade District, or it used to be. It used to be like right over here somewhere. Or at least that's what I recalled. I know it's on the exterior. It's not here in Old Town, right? Bro, I hate Stormwind. They moved it. They 100% moved it because this was not where it was at. If I went on Classic right now and went to like Mist Classic on an Alliance character, this would not be where it's at all on the Cathedral area. Yeah, see, I don't have any. I knew I had it, but I never used it. Don't play Alliance, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, like, I hate Stormwind, dude. Literally can't stand Stormwind. Okay, so that was all. Let me... No, it should not be affected. Like, or in fact, they're curtailing our personal bank system, like the Warbound Bank. Fuck. So, no, that's not going away. There's some. That's the first I'm hearing about this. But apparently, Void Storage is going away. Which, I mean, I never used it, so it's not like it's. I think that's kind of the point. Is nobody really uses it anymore. Except for like long ago players. I got some characters. I know I have some characters that have some items in there. I just don't remember which ones, and I'm not that pressed to figure it out either. Whatever the hell's in it ain't that big of a deal. Got a curious coin. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm about to go on a fucking... I'm about to go on a tear of just down LFR. I'm just gonna spam LFR and then I'll have the other difficulties to go through. And I'll do that in my own time. Not this character. Hey, Middle Chick, welcome back. Ever since Warbank became a thing, I moved everything on there because the idea of all my characters having access. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I literally have, unless it's something personal to that tune, everything is going into that shared location. No question. You know. This character, though, this character may have something in void storage, perhaps. Okay, nothing there. Just go down the list, just spam them really quick. So Overkill said hi. He went to take a nap. He had a doctor appointment this morning and he's not an early bird. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you. Tell him I said hello back. Nope, no dice, man. Nope. Bro, this is the old BM hunter. Remember I followed you when you Yep. Same one, bro. Same OG, man. I've kept him relevant through years because he's my OG first tune. So, yep, he's still there vibing. Yeah, man. I keep him relevant. I keep him in. I don't main him, but I keep him in like some type of relevant gear, just because he's my original tune. You know. I wonder if this is going to instance lock me account wise. These are all characters on different servers. Yeah, I didn't see it, so I don't think I got it. I still got my first main. I ever had. My blood DK. Yeah, man. It's always cool to go back and hit your OGs. Hey Pink, how did you like your treat box? Oh, Pink Mel's asking how did you like the treat box? Nope, still didn't get it. Okay. In Cartman voice, I guess. Really, never really befriend JK. I'm just not a fan of the class for some reason. It's a lot of fun. It's a very different class, very different play style. I still find it to be fun. The healing is one of my favorites. I don't know. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a beautiful thing is there's so many classes. Like, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to be for you. You know what I mean? You don't have to enjoy it. Okay. You mean a paladin? Oh, not like this, Dave. Not like this, dude. Let's go, Fox. Handle your business, Fox. He said, don't start with me. That's so good. Actually. Next week is season 3. Ready to start key rating all over again. So if next week is season 3, which I think it is, it's a week of only Mythic Zeros and Outer World content. You don't get to start the Mythic Plus Keystone till the following week. Just hoping to get lucky since the event is gone. I'm out. I'm only after the blue Scythe. It was never considered part of the event. Nope. Season actually starts on the 12th to 13th, yeah. Correct. No, Scythe was not part of it. Shiny Pikachu, neither the size or shellac or anything. Their drop rate was never increased. It was only legendary. Now it doubled the loot drops, so you could say it went from 1% drop to a 2% drop. So maybe that, but not a 5% increase. It did not go to a 5% increase now. Because it's personal loot on Shiny. It wasn't something tradable. That's personal loot. So I know for a fact it was still at 1%. It was just a 1% drop. That's it. Just like this hammer that won't drop is a person. Really depends on where you're into. Mythic Zero will be good for people. Mythic Zero is great. That's the first time we've ever had Mythic Zero on week 1. The best you normally get on week 1 is normal heroics. Being able to go in and run Mythics on first week is good. It's good. Nope. I hit 80 on my pally. Now I'm working on my priest. What if someone is 670 or 680 in item level? If they're 670, 680 in item level, I mean, you're going to be able to go in and start on Mythic 5s, Mythic Keystone 5s, and clear those straight away with that type of eye level. Bro, you can check your vault from here? That's something else I forgot to do, is check these guys' vaults. I'm not going to do it right now, but... well, might as well. No, you can't. Okay, so you have to go to the live zone. Okay. Well, let's go check it. Oh, shit, dude. Hold on. Let's actually log off for a second. Let's go down the list and see who I've forgotten about. Jesus Christ, bro. Yep, you're gonna be able to have a vault for week 1 of season. 100%. Yep. World bosses and mythic bosses. God dang, bro. Get off my screen. I don't know if any of these characters have, any of my top 4 have vaults. She does. Alright, let's see what's in hers. Hey, man. It's only, if anything, it's only cosmetic. Otherwise, I'm just taking gold. Take gold. Okay. Taking gold, take gold. What's in her bank? I mean, what's in the mail for her? It's still gold. We take it. Okay. Trying to think who all I ran stuff on. The way to find out is just Q-Pop. Log on, check each one of them. Heroic Vault's gonna be 678. Jesus. Did Warriors get a buff or no? Because they really want to level an Arms Warrior. They got a 5% increase, but at the start of Season 3, Fury's going to be out the gate stronger than Arms currently based on everything running in PTR. Alright, he did not. based on everything coming out of PTR, they're gonna be stronger overall. But both are gonna be viable. It's gonna be within, literally, it's gonna be one of those things. It's within a few thousand damage of each other. And when you're talking about outputting millions of damage, a few thousand doesn't mean a whole lot. Like if it's 5 to 10,000 gap between the two, you pick your preference at that point. Unless one explodes, showing like you're getting millions more damage, you know. Will you go Fury? No, absolutely not. I will stay Arms. Metal Chick, I will not go Fury. If anybody else wants to, they're more than welcome to. I won't. I'll stay Fury. I'll stay Arms. She does. Let's go check hers. No, I'm an Arms Warrior. I'll always be an Arms Warrior. Champion. Yeah, I'll take that range. A little more eye level, why not? Give it to me. Arm is more bleeds, right? No, Arms is more burst. Is burst windows and Fury is just go. It's actions per minute. They're not bleeds. They are just beat the shit out of something with as many actions per minute as possible. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, Arms is bleeds, but it's more about burst windows than it is bleeds. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Add-ons. It is bleeds. I mean, you're putting on dots, right? Rend and deep wounds. So there is bleeds involved with it, but it's more about your burst windows. You know, like right now, Colossus Smash being your big window is building up stacks of Colossus Might to unleash with the combined of World Breaker, Avatar, and then Colossus Smash at 10 stacks. All right, no on him. I know I had a couple other warriors. I just can't remember who had. I don't think he has a vault. I'm just gonna check. But it's about your burst. It's about burst windows with Arms. Bleeds are involved, yes. Fury is more about, but there's bleeds in Fury. Fury's just go. Other than making sure they continue to thunderclap to keep, same thing with, I'm pretty confident this guy doesn't, but let's just, for sake of argument, let's just go to Dornagal. Do you know if Gil will be back for season 3? Hope so. Don't know. He's going through a lot right now. I have no idea what's going on with him. I'm hoping for the best for him, and I'm hoping he gets better soon. But I haven't heard from him in a little bit, so. Well, we will see for sure. This will tell me. Yes, he does have a vault. I need to set his home here. anyway, so let's go ahead and do that.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
My thanks for your patronage. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay. Let's check the... We're catching up to them now. I don't think any of these guys have anything. But I'll go... Let me go poke my head to see. He's got more important things to deal with. Currently, him's not doing well. Yeah, I'm hoping he's better. He'll make a valiant attempt, as always, to try to show back up, but I don't know. I don't want to assume anything for anyone. Nope. Okay, nothing on him. Yeah, the most I'm sad about is taking away weak auras. I'll lose all my fancy mouse. No, well, there's an add-on you can use. There's add-ons that'll still work around that. It might not work to the same effect per se as this one, but there's still add-ons. Nope. Okay. He doesn't have one. I don't think she will either, but I'm just checking. Let's go through and check. All right, let's see. Let's see if she's got one. I don't think so. I don't think I've done anything on her. She does. Jesus. All right. Take shoulders for Mog. We take the shoulders from Og. Okay. I really don't think he's got anything, but we'll check. Well, thoughts and prayers to him. Hope he's okay. Yeah, I got a message. I'm gonna message him after stream. Actually, just check on him. Just check on him, you know, make sure he's okay. I hope he watched Evil Dead Rise. I don't know. I just don't know. Well, this guy's got a ball. Let's go see what it is. Heroic. The hell did I do on him? Well, taking the gold because none of those are good. Well, maybe that, but even still, let's take gold.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been
Easy 3000 G. Holy, hold on a minute.
My directive is to serve you.
What was it? 14.5. Jesus
My
Christ. That guy had a lot of gold on him for no reason. Okay. Let's check him, see if he's got a vault. Can't remember. Do it, no regrets. Horror movies are a no for me. Overkill and him were talking about a few months ago. He said he was into horror movies. Watch Until Dawn. No, that's not her thing. She doesn't care for horror films. I mean, I'll watch them, but I'm not, like, they're not my big to do, you know? He's got a vault. Let's go see what's in there. Ooh. He's got 610 hands on. That's a 597. We'll give him this. It's a better necklace for him. Beats out a 597 all day. Check my undead. He's in Valdraken. That's right, I remember. I need to move him to Dornagle. Let's move him to Dornagle. Saw it just Hey, Mr. Wolf, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you good. Oh, that's kind of stuff. Scary. The scary saw is just nasty. I can do sci-fi scary like Signs. I'll feel your pain, but my dad did that to me, never the same. But I can watch stuff like Ghost Adventures. Okay. Hanging there trying to get everything moved to my new place. How are you? Yeah, man, good. Just checking vaults and still trying to get that Scythe of the Unmaker, you know? Still just pursuing that. But other than that, everything's good, man. Oh, he got a vault. Oh, he got the freaking turbo boost thing too. Apparently. Hey man! Hey man! Let's set his home here.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Let's go check the vault first and we'll get him something. We'll get him something. Most likely a ring, if I had to imagine. Jaster diamond. Or a trinket. More than likely Jaster diamond. Been busy work, move you? Oh, vibing. Vibing, man. Well, answer my ring problem. Or my trinket problem. We'll go with that. And get him the Jaster diamond.
Yo. Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? Where's your Jaster? There it is. Because again, I can get the test pilot jump pack, but it's the black, and I need the red.
Be careful.
So we'll just throw a Jaster diamond on. And that gave him an okay little bump there. Nice, nicely done, nicely done. I gotta remember I stopped on him. I don't think this guy's got anything, but we're gonna find out. I'm pretty confident he doesn't. Pretty confident that he does not have anything. I don't think any other warriors do, for that matter. New vault. Oh. Nah. Let's log back over to the other one and give it one more go. And then that'll wrap it up. Ow! About to work on building a second PC for streaming and kick up streaming again. Let's go, Mr. Wolf. I wish you the best, dude. Wish you the best. Please elaborate. Oh, the Viper Room has a history? I don't even know what that is. Got me there.
Life be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I even know that. What's it in reference to?
You will not. My vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
It was in Ghost Adventures? Oh, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. You got me there. 100%.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Sorry, it's been long to get work. My brain. I don't even know if I've seen Ghost Adventures. Nope. Tragic. Oh. All right, friends. That's it. That's gonna do it. I'm getting out of here for the day. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, spend time with the Mrs. Feed the kids, because they're already, look, there's one back here about to yell at me. 2? What? Anyways, guys, I'm getting out of here. I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you guys, Maxie, for the 31 months, and Scions for the 6 months resubs. I appreciate you. You guys have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. This is your one Zogzy. I'm signing off for the night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, but you can do whatever you want to do. Love, peace, chicken grease. Take care of yourself. See you next time. Bye, guys.